Want to remind everybody, if you bought a Slava Prighodko up front in the 46 Kart, 684. David De La Torre alongside. Row 2, Kyle Gomez, the 33. Vlad Prighodko, the 246. Row 3, Scott Franchimone, the 321. And Larry Hernandez Jr., the number 7. And in the back, Chris Curtis, the 225. 7 of them scheduled to go in shifter. Open Senior and Masters. Starter will line them up. Seven of them ready to go. They're set. 10 laps for the pre-main. Visors down, they're set. Here we go. Racing. Shifters underway for the pre-main. Hernandez darted out, looking to get a good start. Good start as the shifters already on lap number 1, starting to spread out a little bit, just 7 of them. One of the smaller classes on the day. We got 9 classes out there running. 46 of Prighodko. Getting it done and looking to check out early. As the shifters going 10 laps for the pre-main. 12-turn layout here at the new K1 circuit in Winchester. Slava out front early. These guys are running 55-second lap times, probably a little quicker than that. Once this race is done, one of the quickest karts out there will be on the track today. De La Torre right there, the 684, tucked into the number 2 spot. Got Kyle Gomez, the 33. And Slava, a regular out here at the Tri-C Karters racing schedule throughout the year. Just getting the 2025 season started. At the new home of Tri-C Karters. It's all hot Slava, the 46. De La Torre already about 2.5 seconds behind. Then it's Gomez. And France Ramon, the 321, 246, Vlad Prokotko. Then it's Hernandez, the 7, 225, Chris Curtis. And the Tillotson 225 Masters up next. Shifters on track for the second time today. They're out there on the warm-up. All classes getting a feel for the racetrack to get the day started. Now getting into the 10-lap pre-mains. The mains will be going 18 laps later on this afternoon. As these drivers try to get the early points lead for Tri-C Karters to jump on the competition. And the bragging rights for race number 1 out here at the new K1 circuit. Kart Chaser on YouTube for all the action this afternoon, if you can't make it out to this beautiful facility. Prokotko over the 684 De La Torre, Kyle Gomez. As Slava continues to try to pull away from the rest of the field. After the great start, shifters on the racetrack. Just 4 laps into this one. Throwing the double bus stop in on the Pro Track layout here at K1 Circuit this weekend for our opening race for Tri-C Karters. .246 of Vlad Prokotko. And France Ramon, the 321. Battling for position out there behind the leaders. That's for 4th and 5th. As the shifters will be back later on for their 18-lap main. As Slava looking to get it done here in the pre-main. David De La Torre, the 684. Chasing down Slava, the 46. Out front. At the halfway point in this one, 5 to go. Getting loose out there was the 246 and spun it around facing the wrong way. And looking to get it back on track. That was Vlad Prokotko. And he's out of the kart. And retires early on this one. He's not going to get back in, it looks like. So tough break for him. Vlad Prokotko, the 246, is out of it. Slava continues to lead the 46. And it'll be 3 to go next time by. Up to 10 seconds the advantage out on the lead for Slava over De La Torre in the number 2 spot, the 684 kart. Trying to hold off the charge from the 33 of Kyle Gomez, who's right there. And keeping that one close. That's a good battle on the racetrack here in the final couple laps of this one. Gomez, the white driving suit, white helmet, doing all he can. Fell back a little that time through, as Gomez still trying to hold him off. That's for third place on the racetrack, third position. And two to go next time by for Slava Prihodko. Looking to lead every lap in this one, a 10-lap pre-main. And dominating this one each lap, now up to 11 seconds the advantage over second place De La Torre, who still has his hands full with Kyle Gomez. In the 33 kart. And De La Torre keeping them at bay as Gomez did all he could. A little bit farther back now, and they get the 2 to go sign. Slava dominating this one, looking to get it done in the pre-main. Open shifter, senior, and masters on the racetrack. And they'll be looking at the white flag next time by. Ten laps for the pre-mains. Mains will go 18 later on this afternoon. And some good, close side-by-side racing so far to get the day started. And the 2025 racing season started as well for Tri-C Karters. Field gets the white flag. 1 lap to go in this one for the shifters pre-main. All Slava Prihodko in this one, getting it done in the familiar 46 kart. And a couple more turns here to get a pre-main victory. Getting by some slower traffic there, the 225 of Chris Curtis. Moves over. And out of that final turn to the checkered. Hot Slava getting it done. The 46 is your winner and shifter. De La Torre, the 684 for second. Kyle Gomez for third. Kart number 33. As it'll be Tillotson 225 Master coming out next.
Massimino wins in KA. Paulie Massimino is a winner in OKN Stars.
Take your driving to the next level with one-on-one coaching from 2024 OKN Stars champion, Paulie Massimino. Kart rental options are available if you'd like to keep yours at home, and drivers in all classes are welcome, from Briggs 206 to Mini to K100 and X30. With in-depth data analysis, onboard video footage review, and lead-follow on-track sessions, each private coaching session will see you end as a more complete driver than when you started. Book your coaching session now.
Brandon, why are there all these charges for just over $200 from Acceleration Kart Racing's website?
That's because AKR gives you free shipping on orders of $200 or more within the continental US.
Okay, but I thought you were just getting a pair of gloves. That's what, 70 bucks?
But if I'm getting a new pair of gloves, I might as well get a new pair of shoes to match. And then on top of that, I'll get a neck brace because with the shipping, it's basically free.
Yeah, I do not think the math checks out on that.
Everything you need, all in one place and shipped to your door for free for orders of $200 or more. Exclusions apply. Spend responsibly. Shop AKR.com.
All right, motors come to life on the Tillotson T225 Masters. Just 5 of them with John Boyd up front, the 187. William Tarosian, the 355. Row number 2 will be Nick Rajewski, the 47 Kart. Lee Povey, the 7. Craig Martin in the back. Kart number 6. Tillotson 225 Master Pre-Main going 10 laps. As you see the Sunoco fuel trailer in the background on site. Boyd, number 1 qualifier, the 187. Slowing them down side by side, yellows are out. And we'll look to go green. In our next pre-main, a 10-lapper. Approaching the line, green flag racing underway. Tillotson 225 Masters. Class sponsored by Troy Adams Coaching. Underway with a good start, going 10 in the pre-main. 5 of them out there to do battle with the number 1 qualifier, the 187 of Boyd, has the advantage early. Did what he wanted to do, got that 187 Kart out on the lead. With 100cc tag, Senior to follow for their 10-lap pre-main. Getting ready up next, bringing it up to the grid here, K1 circuit. Down the straightaway next to the starting line, and that right-hander taking it through the grid and then uphill through the S's. 12 turns on the double bus stop pro-track layout for today's Tri-C race. Great turnout, as we mentioned earlier, over 180 entries. And that's the way to get the Tri-C Karters season started. main club in the Southern California area. And with all the big major karting organizations coming out here to K1 on their 2025 schedule, it's great to be here. Kart Chaser as well on YouTube. Speed Hive for the live timing throughout the day. And at the conclusion of the race day, of course, we'll hand out the hardware to our racers that make it on the podium for the awards presentation to wrap up the race day. Boyd still out there trying to pull away even more. How's the 187 kart dialed in here for this pre-main? So Boyd gets it done here after being =1 qualifier yesterday in the class. Looked to pull off the Tri-C trifecta by getting a main win later on this afternoon. He comes back for an 18-lap main. Rajewski in the #2 spot, Kart 47. Then it's Craig Martin, the 6, 355. William Tarosian and Lee Povey, the 7. 5 of them out there in the Troy Adams Coaching sponsored Tillotson 225 Masterclass. Three down in this one, just getting it started. A 10-lap pre-main. You see the 6 of Craig Martin. Craig currently running the #6 in the 3rd position on the racetrack, behind Rajewski and the leader John Boyd. Downhill through the S's now. 12 turns on the K1 circuit layout for this pro track layout this weekend. And make sure you check them out on Tri-C Karters Racing schedule for all the racing dates in the 2025 racing season. Just getting it started. Here at the opener, Boyd continues out there on the lead, trying to open it up even more. About a 1.5 advantage over second place Rajewski. The #47 kart, Craig Martin, the #3 spot, then William Tarosian, the 355, and the 7 of Lee Povey. And Boyd will be at the halfway mark next time through. And 100cc Tag Senior up on the grid, ready to come out next for their pre-main. All John Boyd in this one. 187 kart out front, the black helmet. And now just doesn't want to make any mistakes. Look to get the job done here at the halfway point. All the big teams out there in the pits for this weekend. And some, even the new teams showing up as well, being the first race of the year. Boyd, the 187, Nick Rajewski, the 47, and Craig Martin. No change in that running order. And time running out for the rest of the field as Boyd looks to grab a pre-main win after qualifying number 1 yesterday. And Boyd sitting in that top spot. Down to 4 to go. Up to 2.3 seconds now, the advantage over Nick Rajewski, running in second this whole race, the 47 Kart. But nobody has an answer for John Boyd out there on the front end, Kart number 187. With 3 laps to go. In the pre-main for Tillotson 225 Master 100cc Tech Senior getting ready up next. Some great racing so far today. Boyd in front of the grid and the fans in the stands here at the new track. Boyd looking to get it done in a dominating fashion. 3 laps to go. And we'll be back later on in the class as they run an 18-lap main. And it'll be 2 laps to go next time by. Nine classes of racing Kart Chaser bringing you today. Kart Chaser YouTube. And great to have him out here for the Tri-C Karters opener. 187 of Boyd. Just 2 laps to go now. Things starting to warm up on the racetrack. Temperature's supposed to be in the low 80s. On a beautiful Southern California race day, Boyd gets another lap in the books. And looking to take him the distance and lead from flag to flag in this one. See the 47 of Rajewski running second, 2.3 behind. See the 6 of Craig Martin and William Tarosian, 355, about the closest battle out there on the racetrack. Tarosian trying to do all he can, get that Burrell up there closer. And possibly make a move on the 6 of Craig Martin. White flag out, 1 lap to go in this one. Boyd gets the white flag with the rest of the field. Final lap in the pre-main for Tillotson 225 Masters. And that 355, William Tarosian is now right there on the back bumper of the 6. Has his final half a lap to try to get up for position. And a few more turns for Boyd now to get the job done here. And your number one qualifier looking to get the pre-main win. And another strong performance out there. Down past the start line, into that right-hander for a final time, and gets the checkered flag. Nicely done by Boyd. Pre-main win. And the order stays the same behind the leader, with Rajewski crossing the line in front of Craig Martin, William Tarosian, and Lee Povey. 100cc tag senior coming out next. All right, fired them up, getting ready for our next pre-main 33 kart field 100cc tag senior. Sponsored by Team Kartnik. Johnny Stamps up front alongside. Aiden Kemp stamps the 919, Kemp the 959. Row 2, Max Repolis, the 951. 963 is John Dunnigan. Camden remains the 980 on row 3 alongside Benjamin Chow in the 930. Row 4, Max Saga, the 900. Next, Isaac Gutierrez, the 987. Row 5, Thomas Mejia, the 950. Christian Migliozzi, the 907. Row 6, Benjamin Laney Benjamin, the 979. Eduardo Peralta, the 17. Joseph Nelesny, the 991 on row 7. Next to Talon Brown, the 954. Ethan Williams, the 990 on row 8. Next to Spencer Kimpton. Rocky Moran, the 977, row 9. Alongside Eric Delaney, the 943. Steven Sertsis, row 10, the 938. 952, Kurt Harnash. Row 11, Jack Small, the 917. 978, Ian Kim. Row 12, Cash Lidiera, the 414. Logan Munn in the number 8. Row 13, Christian Takanaga, the 947. Hudson Hall, the 904. 14, Federico Salza, the 33. Grace Quinones in the 986. Row 15, Joe Luckenbill, the 968. Christopher Tatro, the 74. Row 16, Theodore Wang, the 997. Alexander Benyamin, the 937. And the back row, Luke Vollenard, the 207. And Jackson Morrow, the 37. Team Kartnik sponsoring 100cc Tag Senior. Approaching the stripe side by side in the lanes, and we're green flag racing. 10 laps for the pre-main 100cc Tag Senior. Good start. One gets spun out of that turn number 1. 3 of them actually getting tangled, but everybody back on track, getting back up to speed. And a good start for the rest of the field as they continue racing on lap number 1. Just get things started for 100cc Tag Senior. A full field, 33 of them taking the green. After the good start, Johnny Stamps will lead the field as they continue to fight for position. 2 wide up the straightaway, just past the start line, into that right-hander. Then in front of the grid. Speed high for the live timing all afternoon. Kart Chaser on YouTube. Stamps the 919, number 1 qualifier. Fighting for position behind the leaders still early on in this one. $9.59 Kemp, $9.51 Max Repulist. After another good start and a big field, full field of 33 of them. 100cc tag, senior drivers on track. Tag Mini coming out next. And another good battle up on the front for the lead. $9.19, Johnny Stamps. Trying to do what Boyd did. Number 1 qualifier, take the pre-main, then look to triple up later on in the main. And a close one up front, just getting things started in this one. Things warming up out here in Winchester. K1 circuit, brand new state-of-the-art facility. Stamps trying to hold off the charge. 6 drivers right behind them, fighting for the position. Stamps with the early advantage, got out there on the lead. And now gets himself a little bit of real estate between him and second place. Stamps a regular out here on the SoCal Tri-C circuit. And beyond, hitting some of the bigger races as well. Just getting the 2025 season underway. And off to a good start. There you see a mix-up with the 414, 2 of them up on the banking. Also, the 943 is out of the cart as well, the Manning Power. MMK Machine Delaney. Tough break there. And one of the first crashes of the day. Everybody looks to be okay as we saw the drivers out of the carts. Happening behind the leader, Johnny Stamps, now much closer now in the number 2 spot. Isaac Gutierrez, the 987 right there. The 930 is Benjamin Chow. Camden remains moving up in the 980 in front of Max Repulist. And then Ben Jam and Laney Benjamin, the 979. Tomas Mejia, the 950. Max Sagan, the 900. Then Ethan Williams in the 990 and into the top 10, Talon Brown, the 954 cart. It'll be 3 laps to go next time they cross the finish line. And Gutierrez a lot closer this time to the leader, Johnny Stamps. And things still crowded up on the front end. And a gap back to 6 more drivers going to fight it out for position behind the leader. Important to finish good in this full field so you can get a good starting spot for the main later on this afternoon. The mains will be going 18 laps. Going wide, using all the real estate and then some. Stamps the 919, 987 Gutierrez, and remains up into third, the 980. Chow back to fourth in the 930, and then Mejia the 950. Benjamin continues to run sixth, just out of the top 5. Johnny Stamps, the 919, still out front with 3 laps to go. Into that right-hander. Plays out his turn 1 after they get the green. Which is where the finish line is located. Starting line over there before that turn. On the short straight. As the rest of the field gets the 2 laps to go, sign white flag coming out next time for the leader, Johnny Stamps. Cool, calm, and collected out there on the lead. Gutierrez, a 987. Doing all he can, protecting down low, can't get by there. And Stamps turns around to see where he's at. And a white flag is out. Stamps 1 to go. Can Gutierrez get by him? Remains is right there as well now in third, looking for more. And the 980, Camden gets it done and moves up. And it allows the leader Stamps just to get a little bit more room as they fought it out behind him. And we'll see if Camden has something for him. That 980 Kart making a late run and getting by Gutierrez. Crossing the starting line, still surveying the racers behind him. Out of that right-hander to the checkered. Nicely done for Johnny Stamps. Camden remains for second. Gutierrez hanging on to third. Chow and Benjamin in the top 5. Then it's Mejia. Ethan Williams. Spencer Kipton, Max Repulist, and Max Saga into the top 10. And up next, it'll be the Tag Mini Pre-Main. Formula Works sponsoring Tag Mini Class. We'd like to thank all of our sponsors. We couldn't do it without you, especially all of our class sponsors. Tag Mini coming out for a 10-lap pre-main. 13 of them scheduled to go. Andrew Janis up front alongside Matthew Paciuli. Janis the 112, Paciuli in the 290. Row 2, Arthur Kelly the 127, Kimball West the number 8. Row 3, Mason Brody in the 7, 194, Adam Bodnar. And row 4, Koa Saito the 160, Hudson Hidalgo the 156. Row 5, Payush Iyer and Sebastian Lechner in the 88. Iyer the 175. Row 6, Pratyush Iyer the 179 and Jay Lau in the number 9. And in the back, Alec Danitsky, cart number 65. Formula Works sponsoring Tag Minis. Set. LO206 Senior Light and Heavy will be coming out next for their pre-main. Mains later on this afternoon going 18 laps. The all-new K1 Circuit of Winchester. Field side by side, slowed down. And Paciuli the 290 and Janice the 112 up front. And they get the green flag, racing. Taking the green. 2 laps into this one. Janice out front, the 112. It's again, and it's the 112 of Janice. Janice with a beautiful pass and goes back to the front in front of Kelly. The slide advantage up on the lead is now gone. Now he fights back in the 127. Gets back to the front, asking for some help. Seven right there as well. That's Mason Brody. Janice back to third as Brody sneaks by up into second. Arthur Kelly back on the lead. With 3 laps to go in this one now. 7 down, 3 to go. Kelly looking to get it done here. Still has some work to do. Nice inside move there. The 156 Hidalgo looking for another spot. Arthur Kelly, the 127. Brody, the 7. 112, Andrew Janice. And Hidalgo still charging forward. It'll be 2 to go, and they cross the stripe. With LO206 Sr-Lite-Heavy up next for their pre-main. Diving out into the inside, they had some contact into that right-hander. Everybody making it out of there somehow. Hidalgo forcing the issue a little bit unnecessary into that right-hander. And Hudson's out front over Saito following through in the 116, Kelly. The 7, Brody going backwards, not the finish was looking for. And the 112, Janice is spun. As the track officials come over to tend to the driver, everything looks good in the cart, but had the spin. Janice was running a great race. And what a late run here by Hudson Hidalgo. Saito looking for more. Seemingly out of nowhere. And the 127 of Kelly still right there. Hidalgo dives down low. Saito right there. Into that right-hander, it's Kelly down low. And they get the white flag, 1 to go as they go 3 wide. Kelly the 127. West moves up in the number 8. And Kendall West with a late run as well. All the way up into the number 2 spot. Saito back to third, then Hidalgo and Brody. White flag lap. Kelly fighting hard now with West. Working hard in this one. And they've opened up a little bit on that field of 6 drivers. Kelly, the 127 out of that final turn. And flying up to the checker. Look at this finish. Kelly getting it done over Kendall West. Saito for third. Hudson Hidalgo fourth. Adam Bodnar with a good finish in top 5. Paciuli in 6. Mason Brody, Lechner. And the Ayers up there into the top 10, 9 and 10. As LO206 Sr-Lite-Heavy coming out next for the pre-main.
Brandon, why are there all these charges for just over $200?
I'm tired of all this Brandon business, okay? Brandon this, Brandon that. Why are there all these expenses on AKR over $200? We know, okay? Take a walk with me. At Shop AKR, they have everything you need to start racing at a very cheap and affordable price. They have MXC rims, they got chains, electrical stands, Tillotson seats, they got MXCs. And if you didn't know, on top of that, any purchase in the continental US over $200, that's free shipping.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in the AKR Anonymous meeting over there?
Dude, I'm doing a commercial.
Dude, we have no time. It's about to start.
Stop. We all love Shop AKR. Me? More than others. What do I get at Shop AKR?
MXC rims.
Ready to elevate your racing game? Introducing Apex, your 24/7 personal karting coach. Apex is your ultimate racing companion. Get expert advice anytime, anywhere. From setup tips to mental strategies, Apex has you covered. Fine-tune your car for peak performance. Get personalized advice on adjustments like tire pressure and chassis settings. Apex helps you master the track, from overtaking strategies to wet weather driving techniques, and to resilience to perform under pressure. Apex keeps you focused, confident, and race ready.
Using Apex is simple. Sign up, ask a question, and receive instant advice from top-tier coaches. With Apex, your personal karting coach, you're never alone. Get instant expert advice on everything from setup to technique. Unlock your full potential with Apex. Your journey to victory starts here. Happy racing.
LO206 comes to life on the grid. Sr-Lite-Heavy for the 10-lap pre-main. Matthew Ruth up front on row number 1, kart number 39 alongside Gunnar Ray in the number 5. Jake Boyd, the 187. Row number 2 alongside Hamza Rasadajic, the 72. Dean Rain in the 13. Row 3 alongside Zachary Abraham, the 932. Row number 4 has Michael Monahan, the 32. Caitlin Schwartz, the 22. Row 5, Brian Jackson, the 713. Dai Feng, the 99. Row 6, Braden Sims, the 424. Ryan Algier, the 3. Row 7, is Sebastian Contreras, the 139. Blumenfeld, the 18, Justin Blumenfeld, alongside Jose Silva, the 46. Adam LaBarbera, the 10, Jared Sims, the 777. Row 3, Lucas Shimidok, the 121, Diego Alvarado, the number 1. Then it's Nathan Cohen, the 98, Ivan Martinez at the 56. Chris Shea, the 99, Dale LaForteza, the 978, Doug Yanni in the 55, Cody Hillsman in the 407, and in the back, Lucas Shea, the 07, and Kevin Bailey in the 78. 10 laps for the pre-main. So lights will be the first group. You see them separated as both classes will get the green. So 2 green flags in this one. You see the first group approaching the starting line now. Lights will lead the heavies. Green flag racing, the first group goes racing. Already a hand in the air, and one of them we're going to lose, pulls off onto the infield as the second group comes up and gets the green. So we'll work on getting a cart number there. Driver's out of the cart. Looks like it just lost power right when they went green. Both groups are racing 10 laps for the pre-main. Just getting started on this one with the LOs 206 Sr-Lite-Heavies. 5 of Gunnar Ray. The early advantage in this one after a good start by both groups. Five out front leading the way after the good start. It's Gunnar Ray. Started on the first row as well. And they're 2 by 2 as they separate back. The field really starting to spread out now. So Gunnar Ray the 5, it's Ruth there, the 39. And Rasadjic with a good start as well. Kart number 72, Dean Rain, the 13 machine, and Michael Monahan in the 32. The 5 of Gunnar Ray is tough as they head down the hill through that S section. 12 turns on the layout here at the all-new K1 circuit. Of course, the arrive and drive electric karts and as well competitive karts. And rent some track time. Spend some time out here in Winchester, K1 circuit. Those first two are locked up bumper to bumper running together. Just 3 laps into this one. It's Gunnar Ray and Matthew Ruth, the 5 and the 39. Then the gap back to 2 more with Hamza Rasadjic and Dean Rain. That's a 72 and the 13, trying to catch up to the leaders. Then a gap back to 4 more with Monahan, Zachary Abrahams, Jake Boyd, and Caitlin Schwartz, the 22. Dean Rain moves up and is asking for help. Says, let's go get the leaders. In a 10-lap pre-main for Sr-Lite-Heavy, sponsored by S Squared Karting. And the Tag Micro class making their way up to the grid. Their pre-main is next, Tag Micro. Mains will be a little bit later on this afternoon. All 9 classes for round 1 of Tri-C Karters. And the new home of the Tri-C Karters out here at K1 Circuit. Just past halfway in this one. It's still the 5, Gunnar Ray, holding off the charge from Matthew Ruth. And the 13 of Dean Rain moving up that number 3 spot. And Dean having himself a good race. And it'll be 4 laps to go next time. By the finish line, 4 to go in this one. And Ruth content not to try to make a move yet, showing the patience behind the leader, Gunnar Ray. Sr-Lite and Heavy's on track. Not 1, but 2 bus stops on the pro circuit layout going clockwise for this weekend's race. As they get by Sebastian Contreras, the 139, farther back in the field. Ruth, the number 2 spot. Dean Rain running 3rd now. Then Rasadjic and Monahan, the 32, into the top 5. Boyd doing double duty out there in the 187. See some of the drivers driving multiple classes out here, Tri-C Karters. through the first of the 2 bus stops into that right-hander. And time running out in this one with 3 to go. Down to 2 to go in this one. Gunnar Ray still has the advantage out front on Matthew Ruth, the 39 machine. No change up in that top 5. Abraham runs in the number 6 spot. Jake Boyd, and then Caitlin Schwartz, Brian Jackson, the 713. Up into 9th overall, and 10th is Jimmy Dock. Five and the 39 running 1-2. They're looking to check out, and they have separated from the rest. So Ray and Ruth going to duke this one out to see who can get the pre-main victory as the white flag is out. 1 to go. Gunnar Ray trying to take him the distance. He's had a fast kart all morning. And we'll be back later with that main going 18 laps. And the 39 of Ruth pulls up alongside and gets enough to get by. They have a little bit of contact, and the 5 of Ray back into the number 2 spot. Had the momentum and got up to the lead. And saving the best for last. Ruth getting it done. Gunnar Ray in the number 2 spot. And the 72 of Rasidajic moving up with a late run into the 3rd spot. Then it's Monahan, Dean Rain. And a great finish there by the 39 of Matthew Ruth. Timed it out perfectly on the last lap to get it done. We're looking for Paul Hilzer to the Tri-C tent, please. Here we go with Tag Micro, 10 laps for the pre-main. 8 of them scheduled to go with Lion McPhail, the 55 up front, alongside the 2 of Ezra Gerstenberger. Cash Hornsby, the 61, Carson Bishop, the 5. Row 3, Sebastian Nadejasic, the 137, Trey Sanders in the 3. Timothy Baratovichenko, the number 7. Alongside Braxton Shiflett, row number 4, the 114 Kart. All right, they'll try it again with McPhail and Gerstenberger up front, the 55 and the 2. Eight of them taking the green. Tag Micro. Nash Motorsports, the sponsor of the class. And we'll try it again, approaching the line. Green flag, racing. McPhail, the 55, the 2 is Gerstenberger. They're up on the front. It's a good start for the field of 8. Tag Micro pre-main underway. So a good start, McPhail and Gerstenberger up front. Hornsby, the 61. Carson Bishop, the number 5 machine. And 4 of them up in that lead group. And the 2 at Gerstenberger. 61 is Hornsby right there. As McPhail in the 55 starts to pull away a little bit more. Getting this new track dialed in. Remember, the main's coming up later on, going 18 laps. And just getting started in this one. Tag Micro Pre-Main on the racetrack with 100cc Tag Masters still to go. Up next. Good battles going on the racetrack behind the leader. Hornsby coming up and pulling up alongside Carson Bishop, but can't get the position. Cash, another regular on the Tri-C Karters circuit here in SoCal. Opening up on that lead, the 55, Lion McPhail. Hornsby leading that second group right there. You see the 61 right out in front. That's some good close racing with the 5, Carson Bishop. Orange helmet right there. And then it's the 3 of Trace Sanders. And Hornsby still fighting hard, trying to catch up. As those 4 continue their battle out on the racetrack. Down through the S's. And it looked like the 5 got by. Bishop. continues that fight out on the racetrack. Now Sanders in Hornsby. As Braxton Shiflett right there, the 114 moving up. Little contact there with Hornsby and the 3 of Trey Sanders into the turn. '55, Lion McPhail got out on the early advantage. And looking to lead all 10. Just 100cc Tagmaster pre-main remains before the mains. They'll go 18 laps, starting a little bit later on. Opening Tri-C Karters 2025 race here at K1. That 5 of Bishop in a close battle there. There's 3 karts fighting for position. .114 of Braxton Shiflett, the advantage now over that 5 of Carson Bishop. And the 2 of Gerstenberger. And Braxton looking to pull away a little bit more. Has that 114 machine moving nicely here in the pre-main. Shiflett taking a look back, sees a whole bunch of number 5 machine right there. It's Carson Bishop. Trying to protect that lower line coming into that right-hander. And over the finish line. And another lap in the books as they head back uphill through the S's. Tag Micro on the racetrack. This one's all the 55 of Lion McPhail. as the battle will be for second and third out there. As Lions built up a pretty big lead on the racetrack. Time running out in a 10-lap pre-main for Tag Micro. And Carson doing all he can to try to get by the 114. Braxton Shiflett. And Lion McPhail looking to see the white flag and take home a Tag Micro pre-main. Just one lap to go in this one. Dominating this one from the green flag. And Shiflett still has the slight advantage over the 5 of Bishop. Carson follows him through into that right-hander. They get the white flag, 1 to go. The 2 as well, crossing the stripe, Ezra Gerstenberger. 55, a Lion McPhail. On the final lap in this pre-main, looking to get it done. Shiflett doing a good job. He knows Bishop's there. Applying the heavy pressure. As you see the 55 of Lion McPhail looking to wrap this one up. We'll be back later on for the main, going 18 laps. And into that right-hander and a checkered flag. Lion McPhail. Out of that final turn. And the fist bumps for second and third. Braxton Shiflett and Carson Bishop. With 100cc Tag Master pre-main next. All right, it'll be the final pre-main of the morning. 100cc Tag Master, sponsored by HRT Driver Development. Brett Harrelson up front, the 04. Alongside the 622, Damon Duckworth. Row 2, Matthew Meach. The 64, Alex Gutierrez in the 12. Row 3, 433 is Tim Meyer. Matt Ostegai, the 717. Row 4, Joshua Daly, the 525. Johnny Norris, the 77. Row 5, Seth Willits. Kart number 7, Mayan Spaccarelli, the 427. Row 6, Tony Rossetti, the 535. Shane Hawkins, the 112. Tony Gomez, the 468. 799, Scott. And Scott Falcone. Good to see Scotty out here. Haven't announced him in quite some time. The 799. Of course, Gomez, the 468. Row 8, 888, Blake Lawrence. Ryan Caston to the 405. Row 9, 321 is Tyler Redmond. Richard Hensley, the 417. Row 10, Damian Vollernod, the 532. Josh Velaz, the 8. Row 11, it's Alfredo Angiano and Ed Quinn. Row 12, Vladimir Bordovichenko and James Finn, the 68. Row 13, Byron Allen, Michael Devlin, the 430. And PB, Paul Bonilla, the 620, 623, Jeff Thralls. They go green. And out there on that whole shot advantage, 0-4, Brett Harrelson. Gomez out there getting some help from Lakeside Customs along with heavy hitters. Franco's Tire Shop, Marjan RV. Gonna need a bigger cart with all the sponsors. Good opening first lap in the final pre-main of the morning. 100cc Tag Masters. Harrelson, the 0-4. 64, Matthew Meach behind him. Meach got a great start. Early on in this one in Harrelson, the Nash Motorsports Blue Thunder Machine. Harrelson holding off the charge in that lead group. There's 4 of them. Then a gap back to 5 more. '12 is Alex Gutierrez and is shuffled up and fought up into the number 2 spot. 433 is Tim Meyer right there as well, and Meyer's looking for some more. Still a tight battle up on that front end, and a good one here. 100cc Tag Master, another full field. Out here at the Tri-C opener, you see that second group coming out of that right-hander. Harrelson got that early hole shot advantage after going green. and got the start he wanted. Still out there on the front end. 4:33 of Tim Meyer right there. Meach in the 64 slides back a couple positions on the racetrack. As Gutierrez has moved up as well, started on row number 2, sitting right there with the leaders. Harrelson, the 04 Nash machine. As you see Joshua Daly, the 525 up there in that lead group as well. As Harrelson not able to separate, they're still bunched up on the front. Another good race here in Masters. And there goes Meyer, the 4:33, timed it out perfectly. And gets by Harrelson for the lead. Headed downhill now through those S's. 12-turn layout. Pro track layout with the double bus stop. We're going clockwise this weekend for the Tri-C opener. And getting off track right there, kicking up some dirt. Gutierrez in the 12, still right there with the leaders. Fighting for position, little bit farther back to 427 of Mayan Spaccarelli. In the final pre-main of the day, 9 classes and 18 lap mains coming up still today. Round number 1. And Meyer out on the front end now over the early leader, Brett Harrelson. And nobody able to separate in this one. You see the leaders all still bunched up. Nobody able to pull away in this one. How close those carts are set up in this one. Meach down, that's 64. In front of the 717 of Ostagai. Too wide up the hill through the S's. One spins, puts it. The left side's up on the grass, but saves it as they had contact. Two bunched up heading into that S's up the hill. Eight carts in that lead group. 04 Harrelson gets by Meyer back to the front. Last time through, Harrelson the early leader in this one. Meyer came through and led a couple laps in the 4:33, still right there on the back bumper of the leader, Brett Harrelson. Gutierrez right there in the 12. In a 10-lap pre-main. And it will be 2 to go. Next time by in this one. Harrelson looking to get this one done. Led it early. Meyer got by and led a couple laps, and he got back by for the lead. Has that 0-4 out on the front. Meyer trying a little inside move, pulls up alongside and gets it done again. Another nice move by Meyer, and Gutierrez follows him through for second. Harrelson goes from first to third. Still time left in this one. You see that lead group still packed. They're close. And they'll get the 2 to go sign. The 12, Alex Gutierrez, trying to get a big heat race win. As Meyer now fights back, and Meyer will put that patented inside move. And gets by Gutierrez, and now it's Meyer leading this one. Harrelson still hanging on to the 3rd spot. 2 of them getting tangled up over there. 721 was involved. Alfredo Angiano. Drivers appeared to be okay. They're still thumping and bumping up front. And more contact with every lap. Setting things up later on. The last race of the day will be Masters. This is going to be one heck of a main event later on. 18 laps and they get the white flag, 1 to go. Final lap, looking to get it done. Tim Meyer, the 433 machine. Gutierrez right there in the number 2 spot, Kart 12. Harrelson right there in the 04. All 3 of these guys have led this race at one point or another. Meyer looking to lead the most important lap, though. He has the advantage. Gutierrez right there in the 12. Harrelson right behind him. They're bumper to bumper up front. Meyer protects down low slightly. And now over the start line, Meyer moving around a little bit. Gutierrez goes way outside to the outside. Meyer forces him over there. Race to the checkered. And the 12 of Gutierrez kept it close. Meyer got it done with Harrelson right there as well. Wrapping up the pre-mains. Mains will be 18 laps coming up shortly. All right, we hope everyone enjoyed the short lunch break, getting ready for the mains. At this time, of course, we'd like to thank all of our first responders for all that you do, and a special thank you going out to our United States military, both past and present, for everything you do so we can come out here and do what we do. And at this time, we'd like to ask everyone who's able to please rise, remove your caps, and join us in the singing of our national anthem. Tri-C Karters 2025 opener. You saw the morning warm-ups. You saw the pre-mains. Now it's time for the mains. Tillotson 225. Junior and senior going to get us started. All right, they're looking for carts 227 and cart 9. First main of the day, 18 laps. Tillotson 225, junior and senior. Sponsored by Troy Adams Coaching. $18 laps now for the mains. 100cc tag junior should be getting ready. They'll be the second group. And they'll slow them down and get them side by side. It'll be the two-group start with the juniors and seniors. Seniors out front, you see Blumenfeld, the 18 machine. Another regular on the Tri-C circuit over the years. And that first group approaching the line. They'll look for the green flag. They get it. Racing. Second group out of that final turn. They'll approach the line as well. Good start for the first group. Second group goes green. So both classes, great starts, and we're racing on lap number 1. K.C. Cook out there. Having some engine problems out there, some breathing issues as well. Of course, we know his health issues, and he fights hard to be out here. They're actually pumping some oxygen into that helmet. And I tell you what, the chef is as tough as nails. Be out here on a hot day like today, and he's getting the race in. See what he can do from the back. Jake Boyd, the 187, 18, Justin Blumenfeld waiting for our scoring to kick back in. Samuel Hunt, the 84. 227, Daniel Novikov. Ryan Gabato in the 25 machine. 918, Sebastian Kozlov. Aiden Aravalo in the number 9. The 123, the chef, K.C. Cook, just talked about. Looking to save the best for last here in the main. 18 lapper. Anastasia Nicastro. The 22, 487, Evan Gabato. Luis Calderon, the number 5, 77, Matthew Reinl. Jet Hengstler, the number 9. of Blumenfeld. of Blumenfeld. .227 coming up alongside. There's that inside move for the position. Boy, the 187 machine. 187 is of Boyd out there on the front end. Looking and having quite the day at the racetrack. .227 of Novikov. Very competitive Tillotson, 225 junior and seniors. Troy Adams coaching, the class sponsor. 918, Sebastian Kozlov. And the 84, Samuel Hunt. Hunt had a great heat race earlier on, a very competitive race. This is our first main of the day. Kart Chaser on YouTube to catch all our main events this afternoon out at the new K1 circuit, Winchester, California. Warm day in SoCal, getting into the low 80s today. Things getting even hotter on the racetrack as now it's the 18-lap mains. Good battle behind the leader with 5 karts battling for position, then a gap back to 2 more. Jake Boyd, a 187. Things still bunched up in that group. Best race on the track with 7 of them now bunched up in a line. They are bumper to bumper. Crossing the finish line, another lap in the books. Oh, there's that inside move, the 918 of Kozlov. Seen that one a few times throughout the afternoon. The wide racetrack, he's able to do that. Seen a lot of the inside passes going into the corners so far this weekend. Still bumper to bumper up on the front end in this one. It's the 227 has the advantage in that group. And then the 84 of Sam Hunt. Six down, 12 to go in this one. You see Witkowski, the juniors out there in the number 20 machine. Out with the 9 of Jed Hinksler. Seven of Evan Gabato getting loose and making contact into the barriers. Juniors going at it there. Another good race with that class as well on the racetrack. As they get down to 6 laps to go next time through. Novikov, the 227, leads that group still. Got back to Hunt in kart number 84. As Boyd all alone in the 187 machine. And it'll be 5 to go in this one. Hunt's still right there doing all he can and has gotten a little bit closer there to the 227. Novikov. And asking for help, but the 20 says, no way, I got this, I'll do it on my own. Witkowski. And makes the move. Down to 5 to go in this one. Our first main of 2025 for the Tillotson 225 junior and senior drivers. Jake Boyd, the leader, way out front. He can pull over and take a short nap. But some good racing with that next group with the junior Witkowski out there, getting by all the senior 225s. And Jake Boyd just doesn't want to make any mistakes now. It'll be 3 to go next time he crosses the finish line. Also, stick around after the final race of the day, which will be Group 9, our 100cc Tag Masters. We'll have our podium presentations as soon as the results are official. Join us there and watch your favorite driver or drivers collect the hardware at the top of the podium. It'll be 2 to go. 2 laps to go in our first 18-lap main. Some more good racing for you on the Tri-C opener. Hunt, the 84. Still right there behind Daniel Novikov, the 227 machine. And the rest of the field getting the 2 laps to go from our starter. Hunt taking a little look down on the inside of the 227, see if he can make it stick. And we've seen that pass throughout the day. Gets it done. Nice move by Sam Hunt, the 84 kart. Made the move on Novikov going into the corner, just dove down low, and then used the momentum to pull off the pass. And a white flag out for our leader, Jake Boyd. Dominating this one. In control. One more lap for the checkered at the top of the podium. Tillotson 225, junior and senior. Witkowski running a good one, that 20 kart for the juniors. Aiden Arvalo in that number 9 kart. Right there looking for a piece of that podium as well. And the checkered, double checkered is out in the main. Boyd, what a performance, gets it done. And here's that battle. This is how far they're behind the leader. And a good race here as they'll race it out to the finish line. Photo finish once again. Hunt and Aravalo and then Novikov. And the juniors to finish off their white flag lap as well in the 225s. Full field here of 28 100cc tag junior drivers, sponsored by Phil Giebler Karting. Troy Ferguson, the 43, 841 Sebastian Hauser up on the front row. Wes Witt on row 2, the 850 alongside the 811 of Daniel Ramirez. Row 3, Braden Wagner, the 820. Next to the 808, Alexander Gonzalez. Sergey Kermaselli, the 888 on row 4. Next to Neve Adezra, the 58 Kart. Max Martirosian on row 5, the 844. Next to Nixon Ellsworth, the 804. Max Stein, row 6, the 864. Along with the 863, Tyron Scott. John McClellan, roll 7, the 28 Kart. Next to the 884, Keegan Ellsworth. Grayson Hall, the 802, row 8. Next to Jack Babick, the 880. Brandon Ing, row 9, the 23. Next to the 824, Gunnar Jenkins. Sebastian Cortez, the 897. Next to the 12 of Henry Escalette, row 10. Row 11, Benjamin Ha in the 8 and the 818 of Ryling Corden. Row 12, Aiden Nunez, the 7. Jasmine Buckley, the 885. Hank Hogger, the 81. And Case Reth, the 33 on row 13. And in the back, Autumn Rodriguez, the 816. And Gabriel Logan, the 27. And green flag racing. Good start, a full field, 28 juniors. And Little Troy in the 43 does it again, gets the whole shot advantage, and will lead the field, lap number 1. .820 Braden Wagner got a good start as well. Coming down the S's the first time through. 18 laps for the mains. Ferguson got a great start. And they're still going too wide behind the leaders, fighting for position, kicking up some dirt. Putting the left side tires off the racetrack. Ferguson still the advantage early on. Tangle up there with 3 of them, 33 karts involved. And they'll get over to make sure that those drivers are okay. Looked like 3 or 4 karts tangled up. Try to get you a number here shortly. In the meantime, Ferguson out on the lead over the 841. Sebastian Hauser. The 820, Braden Wagner. So the 12 and the 33 were involved. The 12, Henry Escalette, and the 33, Case Reth. Racing continues out here at K1 Circuit. Shifters to follow. Shifters making their way up to the grid. Ferguson goes back to second in the meantime, as Hauser, the 841, made the move. Ferguson with that inside move. And the 820 of Wagner followed him through. And Wagner slingshots right to the front. Braden Wagner to the lead, Ferguson to second. And Hauser, the 841 right there. 6 in that lead group. Or actually 5 now in the lead group. The 820 of Braden Wagner looking to get a little breathing room once got out to the front end. And the 841 Hauser right there as well in the number 2 spot. Ferguson still right there. Back behind the leaders, Max. Martirosian, the 844. Unofficially 4th in the 808 of Alexander Gonzalez, Agon. Sergey Karamaselli, the 888. 864, Matt Stein. John McClellan, the 28. Grayson Hall, the 802, and into the top 10. Sebastian Cortez, the 897. And the team cars back running 1-2 once again. Ferguson working all by himself, sits in the 3 spot. Kart number 43. Martirosian and Gonzalez, 844, the 808. And the team driver's gonna run 1-2 now. They check back. To check on the carts behind them. And they're looking good right now, running 1-2 with Ferguson back in 3rd. And then Martirosian right there. Just running out of the top 10, Gunnar Jenkins, 824. Benjamin Hua in the number 8 card at the 12th spot, 885. Jasmine Buckley. And a Ryland Quarter in the 818 card, the 816 is Autumn Rodriguez. 6 down in this one, an 18-lap main for 100cc Tag Junior. Class sponsor, Phil Giebler Karting. And Ferguson still putting the big-time heavy pressure on those first and second place cars, Hauser and Wagner. With Martirosian right there as well, the 844. Ready to pick up the pieces if something goes wrong up front with the leaders. Once again, Hauser checks back, see if anybody's going to make that Inside, dive down low move for the position, but nobody makes a move that time through. Sliding it through the S's, slightly uphill. Elevation changes out here at K1. There's Ferguson's inside move, trying to split up the team cars in will. And Ramirez, the 811. And they get the halfway sign from our starter. Hauser, Ferguson, and Wagner running 1, 2, 3 up front. The 811. Daniel Ramirez, 100cc tag, junior on track for the 18-lap main. Just past the halfway point in this one, 9 to go. Full day of track time, practice, and qualifying was yesterday. Kid Karts also ran. Getting the day started today with the morning warm-ups and then pre-mains and now the mains. This is the second group after the delay, and we're back to racing action. Ferguson. The 43 out front of the 841 of Hauser. Braden Wagner, the 820 car. And the 811 Ramirez. Yellow briefly coming out into that corner. Ferguson, kart number 43, staying tough out on the lead. Even being a new track, most of these teams and drivers have gotten plenty of opportunity to get out here and get some track time in and get used to the feel of the K1 circuit. And the shifters coming out next. Senior and Master for their 18-lap main. Ferguson continues to lead over Sebastian Hauser, Braden Wagner, Ramirez, that lead group of 4. And that group, that lead pack of 4 is pulled away from everybody. There's an inside move into that right-hander. And back to the team karts once again, 1-2 with Ferguson playing catch up in third. And Ramirez still right there. So the 841 of Hauser now. 820 Wagner back to running 1 and 2 on the racetrack. It'll be 5 to go next time they cross the finish line. Ferguson thought about it, but doesn't make the move. Wasn't close enough that time. Into the right-hand turn, number 11. Troy Ferguson, the 43, trying to time out his move. Sits behind the team cars, running 1-2 once again. With Hauser, the 841. Braden Wagner, the 820 car. As the lead changes have happened with those 3 drivers throughout this race, and there's 4 to go when they cross the stripe right here. And they'll tell the slower traffic to stay out of the way. Here come the leaders. Ferguson had his hands full that time, working the steering wheel. Kart was moving around on him a little bit. Hauser tough out on the front end of that 841 Kart. With Wagner trying to find a way by the 820. Interesting to see if Wagner pokes a nose out and goes for the lead. And Ferguson still right there in that group, running in third with Ramirez right there, the 811. And it'll be 2 laps to go. Next time by for the leaders. 2 to go. Ferguson thought about it once again, but couldn't make it happen there. And through the second bus stop on the pro track layout here at K1 Circuit. And here we go, the leaders getting the 2 laps to go sign, 2 to go. Ferguson running out of time, gonna have to make a move here soon. Hauser, the 841, out in front of Wagner, the 820. Ferguson doing all he can. They are quick. Out on the front end on the lead. And working together to make it even harder for Ferguson. Making a move down there through the inside. As Hauser keeps it out front, the 841. And they continue taking a glance back to see where Ferguson is. White flag comes out, 1 lap to go in this one. 8:41 to Hauser. There goes Wagner, the 8:20. Got hung out there wide a little bit into the corner. Ferguson heading down the hill in third. Ramirez right behind him. That's how those four have been locked up in this one. First and second up front with the hand signals. And out of that final turn, drag racing to the double checker. Another photo finish. Close to call with Hauser and Braden Wagner finishing off Troy Ferguson. And Gonzalez in the unofficial finish, having those issues with scoring, so some of the drivers, they might have to double check the videos and watch out where the proper running order was. And a good finish there for Hauser and Wagner, Ferguson and Ramirez. And another close finish. As it'll be the shifters up next.
Brandon, why are there all these
right,
charges
stop.
for just over $200?
I'm tired of all this branding business, okay? Branding this, branding that. Why are there all these expenses on AKR over $200? We know, okay? Take a walk with me. At Shop AKR, they have everything you need to start racing at a very cheap and affordable price. They have MXC rims, they got chains, electrical stands, Tillotson seats. They got MXCs, and if you didn't know, on top of that, any purchase in the continental U.S. over $200, that's free shipping.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in the AKR Anonymous meeting over there?
Dude, I'm doing a commercial.
Dude, we have no time. It's about to start.
Stop. We all love Shop AKR. Me? More than others. What do I get at Shop AKR?
MXC rims.
Ready to elevate your racing game? Introducing Apex, your 24/7 personal karting coach. Apex is your ultimate racing companion. Get expert advice anytime, anywhere. From setup tips to mental strategies, Apex has you covered. Fine-tune your car for peak performance. Get personalized advice on adjustments like tire pressure and chassis settings. Apex helps you master the track, from overtaking strategies to wet weather driving techniques, and to resilience to perform under pressure. Apex keeps you focused, confident, and race ready.
Using Apex is simple. Sign up, ask your question, and receive instant advice from top-tier coaches. With Apex, your personal karting coach, you're never alone. Get instant expert advice on everything from setup to technique. Unlock your full potential with Apex. Your journey to victory starts here. Happy racing.
Shifters coming out for their main, an 18-lapper. Open Shifter Senior Masters. Slava Prikotko, the 46, 684, David De La Torre. Kyle Gomez, the 33, 246, Vlad Prikotko.
Brandon.
Scott Franch-Ramon, the 321, Larry Hernandez Jr., the number 7 Kart, the 225, Chris Curtis, just 7 of them. Going out for Shifters. Open Shifter, sponsored by Sander Racing Senior Masters, sponsored by Croc Promotions. Shifters make their way up to the line. The standing start. And Curtis will pull up in the rear and make it a full field. Here we go. We'll see if Slava can do it again. Green flag racing. Shifters on track for their 18-lap main, and it's a good start. Prikotko gets the whole shot, the 46 Kart. And will lead the field early on, just like he took the whole shot in that heat race. Does it again here in the main. Slava Prigodko, kart number 46. Leads the field 684, David De La Torre. Kyle Gomez in the 33 kart, 321 is Frank Ramon. Chris Curtis, 225, 246 is Vlad Prikodko, and Larry Hernandez, kart 7. .33 at Gomez. As you check the replay on that shifter going out, the 321 Franchone. And has some parts flying off the kart as well that the race officials had to pick up, get out of the racetrack and the racing line as well. Racing continues just 4 laps into the shifter main. And remember our podium presentations immediately following that final race of the day, 100cc Tag Master coming up a little bit later. And we'll have our trophy presentations to the winners. On a warm Southern California afternoon for the Tri-C opener at K1 Circuit. And a great turnout today of over 180 drivers. And dealing with the scoring issues as well. So everybody working real hard, putting in the extra work to make sure all the results are official. So Gomez still going at it, 684, De La Torre. As Prikodko's unchallenged out there. Slava looking to triple up here. Took the heat race, of course, earlier on in the day. Slava, of course, a regular out here on the shifter Tri-C circuit. And our Tillotson 225 Master Drivers, Group 4, getting ready up on the grid. That's our next race coming up. Santa Racing sponsoring Shifter Senior, and Croc Promotions taking care of Shifter Masters. Kart Chaser on YouTube for the rest of the mains throughout the day today. Some great racing still to come. 100cc Tag Senior coming up a little bit later. Of course, Tag Mini, LO206 Sr-Lite-Heavy, Tag Micro, and wrapping it up with 100cc Tag Masters. All good heat races earlier on today. And 7 laps in on this one. The shifter's on track. Gomez still doing all he can with David De La Torre out in front. And even pulling away a little bit more on him. Those two were closer just a couple laps ago. Lap number 8 of 18 in the shifter main. As you see the 46 Slava Prighatko out on the lead, it's De La Torre, the 684 with Kyle Gomez. Closest battle out there on the racetrack. The 33 trying to get by the 684. Vlad Prighatko, the 246. Hernandez is 7, 225 Curtis. And Franz Ramon had the issues earlier, the 321. And your leader, Slava Prighatko, the 46. Catching up to the lap traffic now. We'll look to get by Curtis without any incident. And Slava unchallenged out here today at K1. And has the right tune-up for today's race on that 46 shifter. And coming up on the halfway point in this one. So you can see now almost a full straightaway advantage. And Slava not letting off. And Prighatko getting along just fine with the new K1 circuit out here. First race at Tri-C Karters this year. Slava out on the big lead, just keeps completing laps, getting closer to the goal, taking a shifter 18-lap main today. Dominated the first race, the heat race earlier on in the day. And looking to do the same here. As it'll be 5 laps to go the next time they cross the stripe, 5 to go next time by. So Vlad Perkako, unfortunately, another DNF in this one. 246 had issues at the heat race as well earlier. Frank Shimon had the issues earlier. Losing parts off the kart and had to retire early. So wrapping up the final. Five laps to go in this one. And Slava's almost home. Looking for the top of that podium finish once again. Delatorre getting loose there, had his hands full coming up through the S turns, up the hill. And Gomez getting much closer now, the 33. In the fight for second and third on the racetrack. 2 to go. Final lap for Slava Perkako, looking to cap off a perfect day. You see Hernandez right there, the 7 as the leader comes up. And Slava will wait till he has a clear track, doesn't want to make any mistakes trying to pass the slower traffic. And the white flag. 1 to go in this one. And out of that final turn, further checkered and a nod of approval from our winner, Hot Slava. Prig Hotco gets it done once again in the shifter main. And coming out next will be Tillotson 225 Master Main, 18 laps. Tillotson T225 Master, John Boyd the 187, 355, William Tarosian, Lee Povey the 7 Kart, Nick Rajewski the 47, Craig Martin the number 6. $225 Masters, sponsored by Troy Adams Coaching. And approaching the starting line, looking for the green flag. Green flag, we're racing. Good start as they approach that right-hander. Just 5 of them getting the green in the class. And they get away nicely. Good start. And the 6 is Craig Martin. Got a great start out there over the 187 of Boyd. And Martin will lead early on in this one. 18 laps for the main. Tillotson. 225 Masters out there for their 18-lap main. 100cc tag senior to follow. Craig Martin, the number 6 Kart. Out in front of Boyd, the 187. These two trying to get away. Just 5 taking the green in this one. Up through the S's once again. Boyd getting a little bit loose there. Might have been some contact as he got up too close maybe. Or just did it on his own, but he still holds on to the number 2 spot. Here comes the other 2 drivers. With Nick Rajewski right there in kart number 47. So Boyd continues to try to fight back and get up closer to the leader once again. Craig Martin led from the get-go in this one, kart number 6. Boyd getting much closer that time to the leader, trying to figure out a way to get close and run with the leader, Martin. And jumps up alongside with an inside move, see if he can make it work. Gets hung out on the outside and slipping right up and gaining a position was Nick Rajewski, kart number 47. Nice move by Rajewski. And Boyd ends up dropping a position back now to third. 355 of William Tillotson right there. And then farther back to Lee Povey, kart number 7. As the field has about a full straightaway advantage on Povey. 3 of them running down that lead group. And through the double bus stops, the pro track layout here, running clockwise at K1 circuit. Shifters on track for their main, 18 laps. Martin from just down the road made the short trek over from Hemet. And Boyd does some flat track dirt racing right there. What a save, had that kart sideways. And then Nick Rajewski did the same. So Rajewski's still right there in the number 2 spot. With Martin leading the way in kart number 6. Boyd right there behind Nick Rajewski, running in third position. Nick Rajewski right up on the back bumper of the leader, Martin. 6 in the 47 bumper to bumper. About 2 kart lengths back to Boyd and Tillotson, the 355. And then Povey, kart number 7. Is well back. The lead group are these 4 in the Tillotson 225 Master Class. Troy Adams coaching, the sponsor of the class. Rajewski taking a look outside, but couldn't make anything happen there. Boyd still right behind him, locked up on the back bumper of the 47 kart. And if they get tangled up, Tillotson right there, ready to pounce. And the 47 pulls up alongside, but can't get by Martin. As Tillotson makes a move on Boyd and gets up a position. So Tillotson will go up to third for the time being, knocking Boyd back to the 4th spot. And Tillotson thought about it, dropped a nose down there, but ran at it straightaway into that right-hander that plays out as the first turn right after they go green. On the 12-turn setup out here at K1. Craig Martin doing a great job out on the lead, the number 6 machine. And looking for a big win here. Still has some work to do. It's close racing up front, although those 4 aren't as close as they were 2 laps ago. The 6 car of Craig Martin out on the lead. And Nick Rajewski, the 47, trying to figure out a way to get by. And Boyd, the 187, running in the 3 spot. Tillotson back and forth. And Boyd doesn't have an answer for him in this one. Dropping a little bit farther back. And now turns into a 2-kart battle. With Craig Martin, the 6, 47, Nick Rajewski. Rajewski right down the road out of Menifee. At the halfway point in this one. Halfway. So 9 complete, 9 to go. And Martin still out front, the number 6 kart. The Hemet, California driver, so the track pretty much just in his backyard. A couple of the local drivers coming out to play with Tri-C today. And Martin running a good race here just past the halfway point with the lead. He's got Rajewski right on the back bumper, going to dive down low into that right-hander coming up. And doesn't get it up there far enough, can't make the pass for the lead. Martin is tough up on the front end. And now Tillotson trying to get a little bit closer as Boyd trying to make it a party of 4 once again to finish off the second half of this race. And the 100cc tag senior class up next. Should be another great race. The 187 of Boyd makes a nice move to get back up into the 2nd spot behind the leader, Craig Martin. Nice move, the 187 of Boyd. So back up in the thick of things for the 187. And Martin knows he's coming. Boyd right there on the back bumper. The leader now is about as close as they've got all race. Needs to find a way by, though. Just needs to dig a little bit more. And the 6 of Martin doing a great job holding them off. Martin stays out as the leader. Kart number 6. Farther back now a little bit for Boyd. Rajewski, the 47, back behind Tillotson, running in 4th now. So these 4 just keep swapping positions. Tillotson hasn't led it yet. Still some time left, though. The Tillotson 225 Master Main on track. And now time running out in this one. Craig Martin doing a fantastic job out on the lead. Looking to get it done in this one. Boyd hanging tough, still in that number 2 spot, the 187. Tillotson looking for more, is right there running in third. And Nick Rajewski right behind him. Boyd trying to get closer as it's now 4 of those karts right there. They got close once again. They'd spread out a couple laps ago, but still out on the lead. No change there is the 6 of Craig Martin. Boyd taking a look back, knows Tillotson and Rajewski are right there. So he's got to worry about who's in front of him, the leader Martin. He's got to worry about the 2 karts right behind him. And Boyd in the 187, Tillotson gets by. So now he's back to third in the 187 kart. Martin still out front. See what Tillotson can do now in second, with Rajewski still in the number 4 spot on the racetrack. With 14 down and 4 to go. And here they come, and Martin, for the first time, gives up the lead. Contact with Rajewski. And Tillotson, I believe it was. And now Boyd finds himself out there all by himself, the 187, with Martin farther back in second now. And just like that, things change quickly. Martin had led every lap. And now Boyd with some clear sailing now in the final couple of laps in this one. And Martin just looking to finish this one out now, thinking he had this one. Boyd never gave up, and the 187 gets the 2 to go sign. What a job by John Boyd, the 187 cart. Just past the start line. That's the early leader, Craig Martin, right there in the number 2 spot. Tarosian and Brzezinski, white flag, 1 to go. Last lap in this one. So final time around the K1 circuit for the 187 of John Boyd. Nicely done.
Are you looking to take the next step in your racing journey? Well, look no further than PitFit.
With 2 locations in Charlotte, North Carolina and Indianapolis, Indiana, PitFit trains drivers all the way from grassroots level karting to IndyCar and NASCAR, with top-of-the-line personalized coaching to improve physical and cognitive fitness.
For more information on programs, check out PitFit on Instagram or Facebook today. DPK Americas is bridging the gap between the U.S. and the 2-time world champion DPK Alonso Kart factory team in Europe.
In partnership with Team Binnick, they offer drivers a complete career path from the Americas to Europe that allows them to continue their driver development on both sides of the world, all underneath the DPK umbrella.
For more information, contact DPK Americas at max@drivensm.com.
All right, all 206 drivers, light and heavy with personal transponders. You can go to the Tri-C tent now and switch them off. Get over there immediately, please. 206 light and heavy with personal transponders. Get down to the Tri-C tent. remains up front of the 980 alongside the 987, Isaac Gutierrez. Row 2, Johnny Stamps, the 919, and the 930, Benjamin Chow. Row 3, Benjamin Lady Benjamin, the 979, and the 950, Tomas Mejia. Row 4, Ethan Williams, the 990. The 11 is Spencer Kempton. Row 5, John Dunning. The 963, Eduardo Peralta, the 17. Talon Brown, row 6, the 954, and the 991, Joseph Nalesny. Row 7, Max Saga, the 900, and the 904, Hudson Hall. Row 8, Aiden Kemp, the 959, 917, Jack Small. And row 9, Grace Quinones, the 986, Rocky Moran, the 977. Row 10, Frederico Sousa, the 33, the 938, Steven Surtsis. And bringing them back around on another lap, get them lined up. As we'll call out the rest of the field, row 11, Theodore Wing, the 997, Christian Miliozzi, the 907, row 12, Jackson Maurer, the 37, 74, Christopher Tatro. Row 13, Ian Kim, the 978, row Luckenbill, the 968. Row 14, the 937, Alexander Benyamin and Eric Delani, the 943. Row 15, Cash Lideri and Kurt Harnish, the 952. Cash of the 414. Row 16, Logan Munn, the 8, 947, Christian Tokunaga. And the back row, Luke Volinov, the 207, and Max Repolis, the 951. 100cc tag senior with tag mini to follow. 18 lap main. All right, approaching the starting line. Here we go. Green flag racing. Taking a second there to get up to speed. They're going 3 wide into that first turn. A little thumping and bumping going on, and there it is. Figured it was going to happen. About 5 of them getting spun around. And just one of them not able to stay fired up and get back on the racetrack, but they lost some valuable time early on in this one. Turn 1, lap 1 incident there. Happened towards the back right after going green flag on that one. Now more action there. Looks like Moran's involved, the blue helmet. So the 977. So tough break for Rocky, 3rd generation driver out here. Benjamin Chow, cart number 930, got a good start. Isaac Gutierrez is right there, the 987. Johnny Stamps, the 919. Talon Brown, the 954. And remains up there in the top 5, the 980. Right there with the lead group. And an inside move there into the right-hander. Johnny Stamps had a strong heat race earlier on in the day as well. The 919 of Johnny Stamps. And Chow the 930, Aiden Kemp the 959. Running 8th is Isaac Gutierrez, Jackson Maher, the 37 in 9th, and Nelesny, the 991, up into the top 10 early on in this one. Benjamin didn't have a great start, and Laney's running 13th currently. Just 3 laps into this one with Stance, Chow, and Roumains. Camden getting the 980 up a couple spots to 3rd now. As Benjamin back there out of the top 10, but moves up into 11th now, looking to make some progress. Still has plenty of time. Then it's Jack Small, the 917, 986, Grace Canones. And Milioza, the 907. Repolis just moved up into 15th. The 951 Kart. (919) of Johnny Stamps. Strong out on the lead in this one. Just getting things started on lap number 4, but Stamps looking good. Chow has been right there, the 930 and the 980 of Roumains. Leader taking a check back to see where Chow and Camden Roumains are. Max Saga, the 900. In the 4 spot, and Talon Brown, the 954, up into the top 5. In a full field of 100cc tag senior drivers, 34 of them in the packed class. Tag Mini coming out after this one. Tag Mini main to follow. That's some great racing out here at the Tri-C opener. All new K1 circuit.
Transponders do so now. Picking up some dirt over there on the backside.
the 970 up 8 up into 8th. Max Replis, the 951 in 9th, and Benjamin into the top 10, running 10th for Laney. .980 Camden remains. At the halfway point in this one, Camden will lead it. And they get the halfway sign bar starter. Stamps right there, running in the second spot. Patient for now, but stays right there on the back bumper of the leader remains. Another lap led for Camden remains over Johnny Stamps. Chow right there as well, the 930. Isaac Gutierrez, the 987. And Saga, the 900. With Johnny making the move, gets back by Camden remains. Up front now, once again for Johnny Stamps. From fourth, looks like Isaac Gutierrez just made the move to get up one spot up into third. To the stripe now. Is Stamps once again with the advantage out on the front end with 7 left to go in this one. Oh, and there's contact there coming into that right-hander. Hudson Hall didn't appreciate it. The 904 getting knocked around a little bit. And Stamps still fighting to stay up with them as Isaac Gutierrez trying to force the issue. And remains back up on the top spot. As it'll be 6 to go now. Remains once again holding off the charge and the heavy pressure from Johnny Stamps. Isaac Gutierrez is right there, the 987. Down through the S's now. Time running out, 5 of them up front in the lead group. With Chow now back running the 4th spot, and 5th Max Saga, the 900. And the move there by Gutierrez to go to the lead. He's been charging the last few laps and gets it done there. See if he can hang on to it. Gutierrez, Johnny Stamps, Max Saga moving up as well. Romains goes first to fourth. Don't blink, you might miss something in this one. 4 to go next time by. And again a move and into the barrier. Quick thinking by the other driver who is standing safely behind the barrier to move out of the way. Backing that thing into the barrier there. As Gutierrez stays right on the lead with that 987 kart. Getting by for the lead last time around the circuit. Stamp still right there, the 919. Max Saga, the 900, and Chow, the 930. 4 of them now to decide this one. Tag Mini to follow. Tag Mini up on the grid, getting ready for their 18-lap main up next. Isaac holds on to that lead. Johnny Stamps right there, the 919. They cross the stripe. It'll be 3 to go. It'll be 3 to go in this one. Gutierrez and Stamps running 1-2. There goes Stamps down on that inside. Right hand pass, nicely done. The 900. Saga tried to follow him through, couldn't do it. And Gutierrez will go from first to second on that move. Another nice pass by Johnny Stamps. Looking to get a big opening victory here at the Tri-C first race of the year. Good racing back behind the leaders as well. As Johnny Stamps is going to look to get it done as he gets the 2 to go sign. 2 laps to go in this one. Stamps out front. Gutierrez right there in the number 2 spot, comes up on the outside. He's got 2 karts directly behind him as it'll still be a 4-kart battle to decide this one. Max Saga, the 900, 930, Benjamin Chow. Chow goes outside. That was a kart back there in 4th making the move out. Saga right there. And more contact out of that right-hander as the white flag comes out, 1 to go. Opening the doors, Gutierrez made the move and has a little bit of breathing room. Stamps gets back by, fell back to 4th, moves up to 3rd, now behind Saga. And Gutierrez now back there out on the lead, the 987 kart. White flag lap in this one. And the checkered's out. Nicely done for Isaac Gutierrez getting the win. Stamp shown unofficially fighting back to get second. Saga third. And Benjamin Chow and Max Repolest into the top 5. Tag Mini, class sponsored by Formula Works. Kendall West up front, the number 8 on row number 1, alongside Koa Saito, the 160. Row number 2, Arthur Kelly, the 127, 156, Hudson Hidalgo. Row 3 is Adam Bodnar, the 194. Next to the 7 is Mason Brody. Row 4, Sebastian Lechner, the 88, Matthew Paciuli, the 290. Row 5, Pratyush Iyer, the 179, Bayash Iyer, the 175. Row 6, Alec Daninsky, the 65. The 9 is Jay Lau. And in the back row 7, Andrew Janis. Just 13 of them scheduled to go here in Tag Mini, sponsored by Formula Works. All right, field approaches the stripe, and we go green. Green flag racing. Tag Mini underway. 18 lapper for their main. And one of them gets stuck real wide coming at right-hander. 2 of them spin, and gonna need some help getting untangled. We'll see if they can continue. One driver out of the cart. And the field continues with Kendall West. Got the best start of everybody. Sitting up front, and we'll lead them on lap number 1 here. As we're still fighting for position on lap number 1. West finished strong in the heat race and picks up with a great start. Coming by the first time. And West will lead on that first lap. West holding off the charge there, the number 8. And there's a move, the 156. Hudson Hidalgo sticks a nose out and gets the pass. And goes up to the front in front of Kendall West, the number 8 car, early leader. Full field in the lead group of 7 karts right there. And we'll see what Hidalgo could do out there on the lead now. The 156 of Hudson Hidalgo. Just getting things started in the tag, Mini Main, and West makes a move and gets back up on the lead in cart number 8. A nice pass there. And Hidalgo will slip back into the number 2 spot. So West, the early leader, back in the top spot. And 3 more races left on the day after this one, with our LO206 Sr-Lite-Heavy making their way up to the grid. They'll be up next, and then it's Tag Micro. And wrapping it up, the final race of the day will be 100cc Tag Masters. West the advantage, the lead out front. .156 of Hudson Hidalgo. Seidel running a good one as well, as they're still bunched up in that lead group. And Hidalgo, the 156, is tough out on the front end. West slides back to 3rd now. West going wide into that right-hander. And we'll lose a spot back to 4th. And Hudson Hidalgo leading after 5. Complete. Hidalgo had a good run in the heat race as well. Starting on row 2 on the outside in this one, and has been up there with the leaders throughout. And looking to get a big round 1 Tri-C win here to start the 2025 Tri-C season here at K1 Circuit. We'll see what Seidel can do in that number 1 position now, asking for some help. At the halfway point, 9 to go. That's halfway done in this one for Tag Mini. LO206 Sr-Lite-Heavy up next. The 160th Saito. Tag Mini just past that halfway point in this one. Saito just made the move to get by. Hidalgo's been up front as well in this one. Early leader, Kendall West has slipped back a little. And that lead group kind of gets away a little bit. It's just 4 of them now. And Mason Brody moving up in that cart number 7 as well in the lead group. So a good run by Brody. The Formula Works sponsored Tag Mini Main on the racetrack. Nice move there as Brody gets by for 3rd and asks for some help. Says, let's go get the leaders. Three mains left to go at the conclusion of this one on the afternoon, and then we'll hand out some hardware, the trophy presentation. Brody still asking for some help with some hand signals as they go side by side. That'll allow the leader to get away a little bit and will fall back a position to 3rd. And Brody getting back by in cart number 7. Good little battle there with those 3. Saito, the 160. Takes a look back. It's a gap back to those next 3, battling it out for 2nd and 3rd on the podium. And Saito running a strong race. And down to 5 to go. Next time by, 5 laps to go. Arthur Kelly in that 127 up there battling it out. Was running up front as well in the heat race earlier on. And those 3 still working hard to try to get up to the lead. Heading down the hill, and Brody's right there and looking to make a move for the lead. And can't make it work here. Tucks in behind the leader once again. Saito asking for help. It'll be 4 laps to go when they cross the finish line. Saito quick on that part of the racetrack. At the start line now, and that short straightaway into the right-hander still has the advantage over Mason Brody. Those two have got away from the next 4, and then a gap back to Kendall West. The early leader. Brody that time can get the job done. It puts the number 7 out front. Saito fights back. Will tuck in behind Brody. Brody and Saito now to duke it out in the final 4 laps in this one. Brody made a nice pass the last time around the K1 circuit. Brody once again the advantage, got the lead late in this one. 3 to go. Those two have got away from 3rd and 4th. Oh, and taking it out wide was the 127. That mistake will just cost a position for Arthur Kelly. And the 2 to go sign. The leaders get the 2 to go. Saito now getting it back. Brody in the number 2 spot. As you see, the 127 just came in way too hot. Got it out on the outside and got it off the racetrack, but a good save nonetheless. Brody trying to fight back in the number 2 spot. The move once again by Brody back to the front. With Saito trying to fight back, pulls right up alongside. Will have the advantage into the right-hander. And Brody tucks right back in behind him. White flag out, 1 to go. And another exciting white flag finish here, as Saito going to try to get it done over Brody. So Saito on the white helmet. Brody right behind in the Nash machine. Goes down to protect down low. Says, you want to get by, go around me. It's another move to the outside. Into the right hander, the checkers are out. Brody making a late move. And another photo finish. LO206 Senior Light and Heavy. Senior Light sponsored by S Squared Karting. Senior Heavy sponsored by S Squared Karting. Appreciate the sponsor for all of our classes out here at Tri-C. 3 more races on the day. Tag Micro to follow in the final race, 100cc Tag Masters. field approaching the stripe. Green flag racing. And a good clean start as the field makes it through that first turn. Gunnar Ray driving the number 5 cart. Matthew Root, the 39. Hamza Rajadajic, the 32. 187, Jake Boyd. Dean Rain, the 13. Zachary Abraham, the 932. Caitlin Schwartz, the 22. 32, Michael Monahan. Brian Jackson, the 713. Dai Feng, the 99. Ryan Algar, the number 3. Braden Sims, the 424. 139, Sebastian Contreras. Justin Blumenfeld, the 18. Jose Silva, the 46. Jared Sims, the 777. Adam LaBarbera at the Tin Machine. Lucas Jimmy, Dr. 121, Diego Alvarado, the 156, Ivan Martinez, Nathan Cohn, the 98, 99, Chris Shea, Dale LaForteza, the 978, Cody Hillsmith, the 407, Doug Yanni, the 55, Lucas Shea, the 07, and Kevin Bailey, the 78. For both classes, Senior Light and Heavy, LO 206. And Tag Micro to follow, just getting started in this one. '72 getting up to the front there. Matthew Root, the 39, Gunnar Ray has been up with the leaders throughout the day in the number 5. Dean Rain, the 13, and Monahan, the 32. '39 Ruth right there in the number 2 spot behind the 72 Razadajic. Made the move, got up to the lead. Yellows came out into that right-hander. See the driver's hands came up. And letting them know they acknowledged the caution. As a 39, Ruth got up there and led for a blink of an eye. Sits right there with the leaders. There's 5 of them in that lead group. And one cart towards the rear of the field. Definitely slowing down as the leaders come up to get by. And sends one of them, the slower traffic might have Ended up causing them to get into the wall and now going to cause some more havoc. And there's all kinds of debris now out on the track. Looks like one of the rocks made it back from off the side of the track, back on, collected back onto the track. And they'll continue racing. With Gunner Ray, the 5, Matthew Roof, the 39, Jake Boyd, the 187, Monahan, the 32. So Boyd running right in front of Monahan, the 32 kart. Dean Wayne, the 13. 7-13, Brian Jackson. Schwartz, the 22. Leaders running bumper to bumper up front. Then a gap back to 2 more with the 187 of Boyd and the 32 of Monahan. Up front, Gunner Ray and Matthew Ruth going at it. So 2 karts up front, gap back to the other 2, fighting it out for third. The final spot on the podium. Right now, advantage goes to Jake Boyd, the 187. Tag Micro making their way up to the grid for their 18-lap main coming at you next. 2 more to go on the day after this one. And stick around after. As soon as all the results are official, we'll hand out the trophies at our podium presentation. First one of the year for Tri-C Karters. And the leaders continue going at it with the 5, Gunner Ray holding off Matthew Ruth. The 39 kart of Ruth. Now 6 complete with 12 left. With Gunner Ray out on the top spot, just in front of the 39 of Ruth. Where he's at. So Gunner Ray, Matthew Ruth, Jake Boyd, and Monahan. Gunner Ray, the 5, 39, Matthew Ruth running 1-2, no change up front, just putting away the laps. Still trying to build a little bit on 3rd and 4th. That's Jake Boyd, the 187, the 32 Monahan. Dean Rain, the 13, 22. Caitlin Schwartz running a good one. Brian Jackson, the 713, 932. Abraham. Raza Dejic, the 72. Back into the 9 spot and into the top 10, Justin Blumenfeld in Kart 18. Of course, both classes running out there simultaneously with the Senior Lights and Senior Heavies. S Squared Karting taking care of the class sponsorship. Monahan trying the inside move on Boyd and can't make the pass. Boyd will stay out in front. So Gunnar Ray nearing the halfway point of this one. Once again, the 32 Monahan up on the side of Boyd, the 187, but can't make it happen. And we'll be at the halfway point here when they cross the finish line. With 9 down and 9 to go. Gunnar Ray halfway there with work cut out for him as Matthew Ruth right there on the back bumper in Kart number 39. Then the gap back to Jake Boyd and Monahan. So a tough break is the DNS. Out to Silva, the 46, had a tough day. Yanni, the 55. And Algar, Kart number 3. Gunnar Ray continues out on the lead. Gonna have to deal with some slower traffic here in the second half of this race. And Gunnar Ray looking good out on the lead in that number 5 machine. Ruth patient and content to sit there right behind on the back bumper, not making the move yet. And both leaders take a look back to see where Boyd and Monahan are. And no move once again by Ruth in second, the 39. Just stays tucked in right behind the leader. As Gunnar Ray continues out front, it'll be 7 to go. Gunnar Ray and Matthew Ruth, either way, it'd be a big win for either of those drivers. As it'll be down to 6 laps to go next time. Schwartz moving up 6th overall now behind Dean Rain, the 13. Having a good race there for the 22 machine. And Monahan, the 32, moving up. And Boyd's turn to try to get back up into that final podium spot in 3rd. So a nice move by the 32 of Michael Monahan, running 3rd now. Boyd staying right with them. So Boyd right now 1 spot out of that final podium spot as Monahan has moved up the 32. See what he can do. The 187, Boyd. Up front, it's still Gunnar Ray, the 5, the 39, Matthew Ruth. 5 laps to go. Tag Micro to follow, and then the final main of the afternoon 100cc Tag Masters. And tangle up there as it looks like the 22. Got an altercation there. I believe it might have been the 713 of Brian Jackson. So you see the yellow out for that incident as the leaders cross the stripe with 4 to go now in this one. 4 laps to go. Getting by the slower traffic, so Gunnar Ray holding off Matthew Ruth. Lap after lap in this one. We'll see if Ruth is going to make a move. Down to 3 laps to go in this one when they cross the finish line. The final 3-lap showdown in this one. See if the 39 of Ruth can get by the leader, Gunnar Ray. All right, attention in the pits, Masters drivers, 100cc Tag Masters drivers that have their own transponder. You can head over to Tri-C now to switch that out. 100cc Tag Master, head over to the Tri-C tent to switch out that transponder. Boyd still chasing down the 32 of Monahan. And they get the 2 to go sign in this one. Next time it'll be the white flag. The S-Squared Karting sponsored Senior Light and Senior Heavy LO206 classes. Gunner Ray with a little bit of room there. That's about the farthest away Ruth has been in several laps. So Gunner Ray finishing strong in this one in the number 5. White flag, 1 to go. Gunner Ray making the trek in from the PHX, Phoenix, Arizona. Out here to race in SoCal. And looking to make it pay off. The Senior Light class. And the 39 is caught back up now. And makes the move. And the side-by-side, another photo finish with Ray and Ruth. Interesting final couple of corners there. And I believe Gunner Ray got it done. Unofficial results, Gunner Ray over Matthew Ruth, Jake Boyd, and Monahan. Dean Rain into the top 5.
Massimino wins in KA. Paulie Massimino is a winner in OKN Stars.
Take your driving to the next level with one-on-one coaching from 2024 OKN Stars champion Paulie Massimino. Kart rental options are available if you'd like to keep yours at home, and drivers in all classes are welcome, from Briggs 206 to Mini to KA100 and X30. With in-depth data analysis, onboard video footage review, and lead follow on-track sessions, each private coaching session will see you end as a more complete driver than when you started. Book your coaching session now.
Brandon, Why are there all these charges for just over $200 from Acceleration Kart Racing's website?
That's because AKR gives you free shipping on orders of $200 or more within the continental US.
Okay, but I thought you were just getting a pair of gloves. That's what, 70 bucks?
But if I'm getting a new pair of gloves, I might as well get a new pair of shoes to match. And then on top of that, I'll get a neck brace because with the shipping, it's basically free.
Yeah, I do not think the math checks out on that.
Everything you need, all in one place and shipped to your door for free for orders of $200 or more. Exclusions apply. Spend responsibly. Shop AKR.com.
Lion McPhail, the 55, up on the front row as we get ready for tag micro. Alongside the 114, Braxton Shiflett. Carson Bishop, row 2, the number 5. Alongside the number 2, Ezra Gerstenberger. Row 3, it'll be the 61 of Cash Hornsby. And Trey Sanders, the number 3. And the back row, the 137, Sebastian Matijasic and Timothy Brodovichenko, the number 7. They'll get them slowed down, and we'll look for the green flag. 2 races to go on the day. 100cc Tag Master. Up next, the final race of round number 1. Here we go, approaching the start line. Starter doesn't like it. They'll bring him back around one more time. We'll try it again. All right, we'll look at attempt number 2 here on the start for the main. 18 laps for Tag Micro. Letting them know to stay in position, keep it slowed down as they approach the starting line. And here we go. Green flag racing. Tag Micro is underway. Sponsored by Nash Motorsports. And a good start field. Oh, one of them getting some contact there, and it'll spin them off track. Got hung out wide and gets it fired back up and trying to get back going again, back up to speed. And the damage is done. Gonna have to play catch up now for 18 laps. Tough break there into turn 1 on lap 1, and we'll bring it back in. So believe it was the 2, Ezra Gerstenberger, having the issues there. Had to be considered one of the favorites to possibly grab the win in this one. The field will continue racing. And they start to spread out a little bit early on in this one. The 55 of Lion McPhail picking off where left off. A good tune-up on that machine throughout the day. And the 114 is Braxton Shiflett. Also a strong runner in the heat race earlier in the day. Will sit behind McPhail. Lion McPhail looking to get a big round one Tri-C win here at K1 circuit. Final race of the day coming up next, 100cc Tag Master. And then remember our Tri-C podium presentations after the results are official. Just getting it started with Tag Micro 18 lap main, couple laps into it. Just going green. Kart Chaser on YouTube. Look for their coverage of all the racing action across America throughout 2025 as well. The 55, a Lion McPhail, the early advantage. Carson Bishop running a good one as well, the number 5 Kart. Is up there with the leaders. Trying to get closer, but a good run so far for Carson in the early stages of this one. Good battle there going on behind the leaders with the 61 and Cash Hornsby. No change up front with the 55 Lion McPhail holding off the 114 Braxton Shiflett. And the 5 Carson Bishop. And McPhail takes another look back. And there's Shiflett going to make that move into the right-hander into the straightaway and gets by for the lead. And we'll see how Lion McPhail will answer back on that one. Still right there behind the leader. Shiflett's got a fast kart. And it actually looks like, yes, getting away a little bit for the new leader. And now Shiflett, the new leader, going to try to check out McPhail and the 5 of Bishop. So they'll try to work together to try to keep the leader close. The 5 stuck the nose out, thought about making a move, but no. Right before the right-hander, that turn 1 right after they go green. On the 12-turn layout out here, running the double bus stops. Pro track running clockwise for the Tri-C Karters Round 1 event. One more to go after this one, as it'll be 100cc Tag Master. The final race of the day. So now McPhail with his hands full with 3rd place, the 5 of Bishop. Trey Sanders running the number 3 machine. DNF for Gerstenberger. Had the troubles on lap number 1, turn number 1. Hornsby the 61, 137 to Matty Jasicic. And Brodovichenko, the number 7 machine. Seven laps down in this one. And Shiflett got by and still trying to get away a little bit as they continue to fight it out for 2nd and 3rd. With McPhail, the 55, and the 5, Carson Bishop. It'll be halfway next time by. They'll be at the halfway point for Braxton Shields. Shiflett, the 114. Got by a few laps ago on the 55 of McPhail and continues pulling away. As McPhail and Bishop continue to fight it out. Matty Jasicic in the 61 of Hornsby. Hornsby the advantage there. We'll get the 61 card out in front of the 137. So 9 down and 9 to go for Shiflett, the 114 cart out front of McPhail, the 55, the 5 Bishop. A 3-cart race to finish this one off. And the 5 running such a good race. Tough one there with the spin. And not happy is Carson Bishop. Was running such a good race, back on track and trying to catch back up. 8 laps to go. So the 5 is back on track. And that'll leave McPhail all alone in the number 2 spot. Behind Braxton Shiflett. Out front in the 114. And it'll be 6 to go, crossing the finish line this next time around. Shiflett taking a look back to see where the competition is. Ryan McPhail, the only one with a chance that's close enough. And down to 6 laps to go in this one. .55 of McPhail running in the 2nd spot. The black helmet was out front early. But once Shiflett got by, Shiflett just kept it out front. And it'll be down to 5 laps to go now in this one. For Braxton Shiflett. McPhail, the number 2 spot. Farther back to the 5 of Carson Bishop. Bishop fighting back to finish a respectable 3rd if he can get it done and make it on the podium. Now down to 4 to go for the leader, Braxton Shiflett, the 114 Kart. McPhail, the 55. The 5 of Bishop. Top 3. With our final race up next on the day, 100cc Tag Masters. So now 3 to go for Braxton Shiflett, the leader, when he crosses the finish line. As McPhail still in pursuit. So looking at 2 to go next time by. Braxton Shiflett looking to get it done here, running a great race. Braxton just doesn't want to make any mistakes here, looking to get this one done. An important last 3 laps. And we'll now get the 2 laps to go sign. 2 to go for your leader, Shiflett. As Lion McPhail crosses into 55, as well as the 5 of Carson Bishop. White flag coming out next time Shiflett crosses the stripe. And young Braxton will be looking for one final lap to get it done in the round 1, 2025 at Tri-C Karters. And McPhail still fighting hard, takes a look back to make sure that Bishop isn't closing in. And the white flag is coming out. 1 lap to go in Tag Micro. And Shiflett not letting up, just putting the hammer down here in the final laps. And this last white flag lap to get the job done. And drove a fantastic race. Just one more turn for the Checkers. Braxton Shiflett with the double fist pump. Gets the win. And look at this. For second, as it looks like McPhail had issues in the right hand and Bishop got by. So now McPhail just tries to limp it home to get third. And losing the left rear, it looked like, in the process. Gets over to the infield.
Final race of the day is underway.
Is in the 12. Harrelson in the 4 got shuffled back a little bit, sits in 3rd. And Alex Gutierrez trying to get a little distance now. That number 12 machine early on in this one after the great start. Duckworth 6:22.04 is Harrelson. Seth Willits the 7. 4:27 is Spaccarelli. Duckworth with also getting a great start there. And the 4:27 is Spaccarelli making a nice little move up into 4th. Gutierrez hanging tough out there on the front. Duckworth right there. Harrelson, no change there with Willits and Spaccarelli into the top 5. Ostagai, the 7:17 in 6th. 7th is Shane Hawkins. Now up into 6th. How about PB? Paul Bonilla running 7th. Ostagai back to 9th. And then Ryan Kastner in Kart 405. Just a couple laps into this one for the 100cc Tag Masterclass. Sponsored by HRT. And Bonilla up to the 5th spot now. Watch out for PB in the 6:20. Duckworth back to 4th. Spaccarelli up for 3rd as Harrelson moves up to the number 2 spot behind the leader, the number 12, Alex Gutierrez. After that fantastic start, not letting up here. Harrelson digging in and trying to reel him in. Bonilla, the 6:20, fighting it out to try to move up on the racetrack. Off to a great start as Gutierrez crosses the line. Another lap in the... So Duckworth behind Bonilla. Then Seth Willett. Osteguy in the number 7 spot with Shane Hawkins running 8. The 112 Kart. Laws 9th and Daly up into the top 10 now. Then it's Ryan Kasner, the 405. 26, Ed Quinn. Tyler Redman, the 321. 67, Baratovichenko. Tony Gomez slipping back to 15th now. Vollernod 16th. Then Blake Lawrence, Tony Rossetti, Richard Hensley, and Jeff Thralls into the top 20. As it's Gutierrez, 12 has been out on the lead since the get-go for Alex Gutierrez. Then it's Harrelson, Spaccarelli, and PB up to 4th. Bonilla with quite the run here. Harrelson taking a look back. And they're going to have to work together running 2nd, 3rd, and 4th to try to reel in the leader. Gutierrez in the 12 is tough out on the front end after getting the whole shot advantage. 6 laps complete, 12 to go. Bonilla gets by Harrelson. The 427 as Spaccarelli gets by. Bonilla just followed right through. And now Harrelson behind Bonilla. Spaccarelli right now the final podium spot. Bonilla right there knocking on the door. Paul Bonilla in 3rd, working with Spaccarelli. And now, Spaccarelli battles back there side by side. And Bonilla will get through with the advantage. Great drive by PB. And now tries to get to the leader if they can catch the 12. As all three of them will work together to try to catch the leader. And Gutierrez is flying out there on the lead. Through the first of the two bus stops here on the Pro Track layout. And the final 10 laps of the day. And remember our podium presentation to follow as soon as all the results become official. Round one of Tri-C Karters. So Bonilla has fought back all the way up into the number 2 spot, asking for help from Maya Speccarelli. And that time definitely getting a little closer with each lap. Bonilla has caught the leader. And now 4 karts are going to be right together there for the lead. Bonilla checks back to see where Spaccarelli is. He's got the leader. Gutierrez is right there in front. As he's been at the halfway point now, 9 down and 9 laps to go. And they get the halfway sign. And Gutierrez has led every lap in this one. Bonilla right there in the 620 machine. Alex still keeping a couple of kart lengths distance. As Bonilla now gets closer up on the back bumper of the leader. Spaccarelli right behind Bonilla, and Harrelson still right there in 4th. Yeah, Gutierrez came into that first turn, got real wide, and now Bonilla up alongside, and there he goes. Bonilla to the front. Spaccarelli tried to follow him through, has the inside advantage, and Gutierrez isn't going to allow it. Alex will stay in 2nd. Paul Bonilla, the new leader, with 7 to go. See what he can do out on the front end. Not able to pull away. Gutierrez is still right there with Spaccarelli behind him. Harrelson right there, ready to pick up the pieces if something happens up front with the top 3. A 4-kart race to finish this one off with 6 laps to go. Paul Bonilla been racing out with the local clubs in SoCal for quite some time now. And looking to put the first win in 2025 for Tri-C out here at the new K1 circuit on the resume. Still out front, about a 1 to 2 kart length advantage. And it'll be 5 to go. Final 5 laps of the day in this one. 100cc Tag Master to finish it off. A great race day. Bonilla looks back to check on the competition over his left shoulder. He's got 3 karts thirsty for a win. Trying to hunt him down. Spaccarelli in third, hasn't tried anything yet. The 427 with Harrelson right behind him. As it'll be 4 to go. Now 4 to go in this one. As the lights have come on at K1 circuit. And PB will look to get it done. 4 laps to go. Two to go for your leader, Paul Bonilla, next time by. Probably has the biggest lead yet as he opens up some more. With Gutierrez, Spaccarelli, and Harrelson. 3 karts going for the final 2 podium spots. Spaccarelli stuck a nose down low, but can't get past the 12. The early leader, Alex Gutierrez. Harrelson right there behind Spaccarelli. And they get the 2 to go sign. Final 2 laps. And a whole bunch of finger pointing going on right there as Spaccarelli got by Gutierrez. Harrelson remains in 4th behind him. And a fantastic drive by Paul Bonilla, looking for that white flag next time by. Opening up now even more. PB looking to get it done. And the white flag, final lap of the day. Bonilla getting by just after the halfway point to finish strong in this one. The 620. One more corner to go for the Checkers. And PB gets it done. Bonilla over Spaccarelli, Gutierrez, and Harrelson. Seth Willits into the top 5, then Duckworth. And Daly for the unofficial finish. Ostagai into the top 10, right behind Ed Quinn in 9th. Wrapping up our final race of the day, round number 1 at Tri-C Karters at K1 Circuit Winchester, a success. For Kart Chaser on YouTube, a pleasure to work with you guys and look forward to it in the future. And up next, as soon as all the results are official, join us down at Tri-C by the podium for the podium presentation.